Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? I want to say thank you to one and all for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. It looks like everything is all stable on my end of things, so we're going to be jumping into the action here momentarily. In fact, let's go ahead and open up the lobby here, as we're going to be playing some Forts. Forts, fan favorite for everyone. I love it, love it. I want to say thank you to all those in chat. Hello there, Panda God, James, Jintaka, Findefux, Etalaxi, Com, Arth, yeah. Arathon, why am I struggling to read that? You've been here for so many years. Perfect after a D&D session, oh my. Kanti-sama, Wild Grizzly. And we have Trap Cat, Jonathan Israel, Crag Baka Ninja, and I am Fake. The lobby is open, so you guys can come and join if you so please. And just like that, the lobby is filling. Alright. I'm surprised the stream music is still Starship Troopers. For some reason you're not bored of it. It's because it's good. Like, it's just good. You like crusts too? Yes. How could you? The crusty part of the game, of the stuff. Alright, so we're going to start out with something vanilla, just to keep it simple. And then we'll be going into some new map stuff. And do some ziggurat, I guess. Looks like we have some disconnects. So we've got one more slot in lobby. You saw Fort City get really excited. Hello there, Kiwi. Hello there, Jax the Heavy. Alright, what do we got here? Alrighty then, let's do this, shall we? Vanilla sprinkled with some Fallout? Yes. We do have some extra fun mods we can do. Things like, I don't know, where's the super weapon stuff? I don't know, there's literally super weapons, you know, insane sack weapons, something of the sort. Alright, looks like everyone's all set, so let's jump into the action. I realize that Tara and I are on the same team, which is just gonna turn this into a very one-sided lobby. But you know what? I can get behind that. Because it's probably gonna be one of the few times in which it's a one-sided lobby in my favor. That's not true, it's always like a 50-50 chance, because that's how that works. Am I going to try it? Yes, I am. Vanilla sprinkled with some Fallout is such a good description. Alright, so do this guy here. There we go. The lean. Do I want another battery? Probably. It's not gonna fit. I'll add another battery here. I think in this case I do want this guy. Concerns. That look, yeah, that's a timeout. Okay. I'm gonna see you do some core swinging just for the memes. Yeah, I can do that. Probably not gonna be doing a whole lot of that today specifically. And it's in. Let's just do this, split the beam strategy. Haven't done that in a minute. Keeping the timing of things, we're going to be doing this. That's now. And we're going to be doing our stability tech, which I'm getting at a decent speed this time. Love to see it. I certainly love to see it. Now I can do things like this. Question is, can I get up here? I believe the answer is yes. How far back can I go with this? Is the next question. Like this online. Is that coming from on high? No, it is low to low. Send it. Oh, well, that's different. I'd love to see that. We have a mortar accelerator on a... and it actually looks stable, too. Where's the entry? Or exit? So he's charging this thing, but he doesn't have an exit. Okay, he's building the exit second. Fascinating. Let's get this online. We have a player here with... I'm not exactly sure what that is. I'm going to find out sooner or later. I do need... discovered what it is. It's lasers. Oh! Launched. I seem to have lost some degree of defenses here. Can I send this up here for the follow-up shot? And it didn't go as deep as I would have liked it to. Let's see if I can get this within the same time for Spain. Right about here. Sent. Not enough. Right. So I need these, I need this. I would like... Huh. Ow. Get a second one? Oh, that's a problem. See if I can drop these shots here. Seems the answer is probably yes. I'd like to do this, this, and this here, and then probably this here. I'm detecting a problem. He managed to hit my foundations. It's bad. But I think what we do here at this point is this guy. I need to have something like this to prevent follow-up. Yeah. I needed to return to sender down below. I don't think I could have done much there aside from... I wouldn't have been able to add additional weight in front. I needed to have stronger defenses in front of it to begin with. Two down. Slam him. That was fast. It was fast. He got me with a particularly strong hit, and I did not have an appropriate solution to it. He shut down the portal just in time. That was wise. The enemy team does act. Oh! Penetrated. That's damaging. Can we forts all night? Yes, it can be forts all night long. Forts? Yes, forts. I just appreciate the mortar accelerator. You don't get to see that every day. It's the lasers. They fly. Oh! Crunched! Zippered, stretched into death. Imagine getting stretched out so hard it literally causes you to explode. That's what just happened to that poor guy. Just got ripped! And he had batteries on fire, so the whole thing just exploded back there. That's... oof. The game doesn't look as one-sided as I said it would be. You are correct. It is not nearly as one-sided as I thought it would be. Looks like he lost a lot of energy production here. That's not a perfect return to center. It's... how did that angle? That had to have gone in the top one and then out. Okay. How long is a mortar's lifespan? Do they have despawn? Yes, they do despawn. How long is it? I don't remember. I think it's a minute. Like 60 seconds, maybe 90? I forget. I'd have to look at the... where's 42 when you need them? This player is strong, as is this player. Honestly, I underestimated the players. Every player on the enemy team, except for maybe the bottommost player, is strong. How dare that mad scientist have a life? I know, right? Are rockets viable anymore? Yes, absolutely. You'll see them in things like 2v2 tournaments or 1v1s. They just don't scale well when it comes to map size. So anything on a larger map, like any 4v4 map, you just won't see them. But things like missiles and rockets are quite popular in smaller battles. Closer range stuff. Even in the smaller 4v4 maps, like any of the squirrels maps, you'll get heavy, very heavy rocket usage. So that is 4 howitzers in the enemy team, which is a scary quantity of heavy kinetics. You should do something silly next match, perhaps even goofy, possibly wacky, potentially. The other team went for the best strategy. Overkill! Yes. Actually, this player here did a really good thing of hitting my foundation node right here. I couldn't build any lower because, partially because teammate had constructed down here and blocked me off. And I didn't have the defenses necessary to block that. Ooh, one shotgun, double howitzer. Love to see it. That is 5 howitzers now? I'm sorry, you really gotta get that accelerator up. Because that is... Yeah, too late. He crunches. Oh, it's bad. It all comes... That was a satisfying crumble. There's just like nothing left. He's gone. Return to sender ping-ponging back and forth? Yes, it happens. Now this is a shot that could be absolutely devastating to the enemy here. Wow, he tanked that. Like, he took a hit, but nothing actually penetrated. It's all armor that went away. Okay, Yeah, the spreadsheet can't find projectile expire rates, but emotional damage is listed. It should be projectile lifespan. Is the layer. Oh no! All the howitzers. They disabled the launch sequence. Oh, so painful. I love the emotional damage tab, by the way. Like, it's just hilarious. How much emotional damage is caused by a single sniper round? I think projectile expiration is a different tab, if I recall correctly. Or projectile lifespan. It does the most emotional damage. So, there's this concept in forts where players will attack each other with weapons that don't actually deal damage. Like, they don't deal, like, real tangible damage. And they'll do this mostly because they can, not because it does anything, really. And we call that concept emotional damage. Usually committed with a sniper. Well played. Alright, so let's swap onto something excitable. Dare I say, wacky? You tried, you did try, you took top damage on the team. Alright. Death by 1,000 snipers might not be practical, but it would be fun and probably tedious. Extremely! I made a whole video about doing that exactly, and it was horrible for everyone involved. Let's go. Air tournament leans into the 1000 snipies. It really does. So this map is complicated. It comes with two different directions of attack. I'm not going to be able to save that in time. Come on. Oh my god, I saved it. Okay. Well, that got exciting. Alright, I need something like this. And then I need more of this. Okay, minigun spam. I think that's a mistake. That's what I think. Rude. Let's fire this again. Did one of these, followed by this. Honestly, given the eco degrees here, I think I need to do... I may as well just leave this for now, but this stuff needs to go away. Alright, well that seems to be unselectable, so I'm just gonna delete one thing at a time. I can purge this now, because there's a whole core there. Flip resources away. You know, that's actually a really good idea. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I would like one more of these. I would like this here. I would like this here. Did I just hear what I think I heard? I did. That's a problem. Okay. The angles of those are going to make it somewhere between difficult to impossible to defend this. I need to have at least this here to protect against the unavoidable. Which means these are going to be an issue. That's bad. Alright, I would like to do this. Then I would like to do this. I'd like to do this. We can get some protection here, yeah. Answer appears to be probably not. So this is happening now. I am being focused by quite a lot of fire, it would seem. That is, what, 4 howitzers hitting me now? On top of the cannons. It's a lot of damage. I have lost all of my tech. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, I appear to be in pure defensive mode now. Pure team tank situation. Let's see if I can... see what I can do. You know what? It'll just set up with anything. Let's do this. Really? Reasonably certain that was Return to Sender into Return to Sender. So I would like to move all of these up one, followed by... Everyone is out for me today, it would seem. Okay, as long as those shots are coming to me, they aren't coming to someone else, which is good for our team. Very good for our team. So much damage. Alright, so first things first, I need to set up with a... Yeah, one of these. I think first thing first is I need to get set up with more of these. Alright, I think we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. These things get out of the way. Like this, so that's a bum. Alright, so he's got power. I won't have power. It's just how that's gonna work. I really did need this extra core here. If only for energy production, it would seem. Alright, can I be permitted to build things now? Looks like the answer is probably no. I'm gonna try anyways. Given the chosen weapons of the team, I am going to do these. And I need to do them here. Like so. Okay. That was so close. Looks like I am not the target for the moment, but I am the primary source of ants here. There are other sources, which is necessary. I'm going to be partially blocking these turbines, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I see. Alright, let's try this again. That looks pretty solid. Whew, it's a cool map. It is a cool map, actually. It's absolutely just chaos. I am into it. Alright, looks like he's good to go, yeah. About to say, it looks like, yep, that player just got discombobulated. I'm going to see if I can do some drop shots here. There we go. He looked like he needed some attention, and I gave it to him. Alright. Let's add some actual steel plating back here. Ooh, barely hanging on with that, yeah. Now we are going to get this up here. Fill this with some anti-howitzer stuff. Alright, that is so many howitzers, guys. It's just so many. He's over here using standard turbine placements for stuff. So let's aim you a little higher. You're well aimed. There we go. Get some damage in. Would you like a Howie with all that? Yes. Okay. Now, can I get my stability tech back, please? Thank you. What I need to do is actually fire these weapons. We are whittling that player down. If I were to, I would have to do some changes to my setup here if I were to get even more. I could swap this around with another weapons array, which I'm going to do. You know what? Let me do this. That's an expensive repair bill, no matter how he puts it. There we go. Turbines are going away, and he's gone. Not sure what hit him, but it was something big, and I want to check it out on the replay. Does that mean I could now expand this even up higher? I believe so. See if I can't get a more drop shot here. There we go. Add some damage. God, hearing those cannons just sing from the teammate. It's beautiful. Let's drop the shots a little lower. I'm still sending them a little too high. I'm not looking to snake around stuff, I'm looking to just punch him directly in the forehead. Like, no finesse. Just face punch. Let's get this going again. Fine. God! It's like a 20mm, but standard cannons. Let's see where this goes. A little in between. That's the hit I'm looking for. Finish him. Yes! Nice job. Rip Top Cat, you will be missed. Not by me. By someone. Especially by someone on your team. Now that's a beautiful hit. Alright, so next target, this guy. Where do you set? Where do you land? Pretty alright. And send these shots right here, which should be like right into the portals. Yeah. Perfect. Get these two selected. At this point, I want these gone so I can get a better firing angle here. And I want this to aim here. Yes? Yeah, it's alright. Let's aim this a little higher and break those portals. We're actually like overpenning them super hard here. Standard cannons, do it again. Oh my, instability tech. I should probably get some of Forlongs mixed in. Before I, you know, do something catastrophic to myself here. Get a little lower with this. Finished, and substantially lower with this. Double kill. Alright, only one player remains, and they are up here. And I think that is a good excuse for me to do this guy. Because firing up at these angles is not a simple task. Should be doable, however. Going to float a lot of material in that process, but cannot be here specifically. Let's see what it looks like completely undone. Oh, we're getting hits. What is... You further back? I don't think so. It's just that cannon, I just can't do it. Oh, one of these cannons can't aim up. Ah, it's because of you. Okay. The core is here, so I'm aiming a little high, actually. It's not me. It's me. And these mortars are going to prevent me from building there. You know what? That's fine. I think he's letting it happen, guys. Oh. Still a little high. Well, that was actually pretty cool. Map abusive world wrapping instead of shooting directly? Yes. Feels like a neat map for alternating weapons? Yes. Feels wrong to have 1,000 energy production. It does, especially when you shove it on the one grid space. Which is a lot. Alright. Let's do it again. All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound. Foo Blake? What do you mean? Nukes absolutely do not exist. Just ignore the bright light over the horizon, okay? You can't tell me what to do.
What
Crazy
do you
damage from
mean?
mutants.
Nukes absolutely do not exist. Just ignore that bright light over the horizon, okay?
Mm-hmm. Hey there, Hawkwolf. How's it going? Crazy damage in your guitar. Hey, look, I tanked all that damage, okay? Did you see the amount of incoming firepower slapping into my fort? From 3 different players for so long. The only reason I survived is because it was howitzers. And howitzers can be some degree of mitigated. And also portals are strong. It's wild out there. Seems to be a player unreadied. I don't know if they're AFK or... It says they haven't pressed the button yet, so I think we're just going to send them away. They aren't typing, they aren't replying, they're just there. Okay. Welcome in. Love 4v4. 4v4 is a good time. Well, chaos has occurred. We'll do this first. I get it. Get 2 of them. Okay. So everyone's getting their energy shields up there, except for that player. We may be able to punish if I can hit. Yeah, not really. Be a little bit lower. Not quite that low, maybe. Oh, can this fit here? Oh, something reeks of misplaced. $900 fire. Now this is where things are going to get fun, because I'm going to reveal something that I believe not many people have noticed. A little bit lower then. Yes. Got him. Alright, I need to aim like much lower if I'm going to get these targets changed. See. I don't know how much more low I can get. Yeah, we're on the edge of length here. The edge of glory. Hey, I got one. Need some more space here. I need to get upgrades. I need to get all kinds of things. Can I fit? No, I should stability tech this while I can. I do have to be careful setting up with this kind of config. Because this is the kind of thing that gets you in trouble, because I'm sacrificing forward armor. You guys know how that goes. I've seen that many times. Many times. Can stability tech the core directly, which is nice. That's have to be careful here, because there is potential for destruction, getting undercut, as it were. I may want to get rid of that mine at some point and replace it with. There's definitely the ability to put something there. Let's flatten this up. And we'll add a sandbag here, and a couple machine gunners just preemptively because I can. This is starting to get overhang territory, so we're gonna do this now. And I will await until both weapons come online. Because we have commander ability active. And I will opening volley like so. Massive dash. Alright, next up we're doing this. Refire last. What I really need is more energy production, so let's do fire here. I appear to... That is 4 cannon rounds. That is 4 cannons firing at me. That's a lot of cannons. Heavy hit. Cannons are coming online. What's going on here? Do we not have... We're gonna need so much more firepower. This is gonna be one of those games. We're going to need to have real big forts. That means probably getting more stability tech here, at least along the bottom, because we're going to be building up. And it's going to be a lot. Almost a cannon merge. Cannon online. Avatar. Firestone. Construction. I think we as a team don't have enough damage output happening generally, and that's going to be a problem for us in the near future. Very near future. I say as if that massive volley of cannon fire doesn't just, exist. Okay. Okay. I'm okay, but may not be indefinitely. Fix. Do this now. Let's prevent extraordinary deforming. on. Send it. There we go. Oh! It caused a knockdown. He's gonna connect up to that, and we did not enough damage. Thanks. Oh boy. Worth it. Okay. This is what I was wanting to build. That didn't happen. Infinite EMP, yes. EMP together strong. Can I... Lower accurate cannon stack. Yes. Does this fit in here now? No. So I'm still going to fix it, but it's something it is something fixable now. Kind of bad map. It is a bit gimmicky. Put it nicely. But it's got relatively high eco. And plenty of room for activities. Which means cannon stacks are a thing. Wonder if a laser hit those portals. We saw it a couple times. It does the same thing the cannons do, you know. Fires from on high. That. And this guy got blasted by cannon. Yep. He built his cannon stack in a way that gets collapsed if it's penetrated. So when it got penetrated, it looks like it just didn't have enough doors yet. It just didn't have enough doors. Yeah, once Tar got the cannon stack going, there's just removing forts by the fort. Alright then, that's 3 runs in this lobby, yes? Yes it is. So we are going to create a brand new lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, then make sure to do so right now. Improve size matters? Yes, size does matter. Cannon's attack from tower is incredible. It was very well done. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And instantly, the lobby is full. How much chaos do we want? Oh, Lord. Half the players of the enemy team have already played this one. Oh no. How much gas do you want? The answer is yes. Yes! Alright. Let's do it. Portal nuke by building a tower the entire height of the map to force them to fly in. Yes. Alternatively, you could just nuke the portals. Have a good one there, Panda God. Rest well. Alright. I don't know why I deleted that force habit, I suppose. I see something interesting back here. Oh, hello. That matters. Okay. I have concerns that he may have placed their first weapon already. Sneaky, sneaky. I think I just lose here. And I think that's how that works. How am I still getting EMP'd by this? That sounded AP sniper. It was. Yep, this is what defeat looks like. Oh. Chances of this surviving are null, but I think the best I can do at this point is try to die slow enough that it delays the opponent to a point where a teammate would have a better chance. This is not a survivable encounter here anymore. Tried. Yeah. I did some damage on the way out. People being rockets to a knife fight, yes. It looks like my team has generally won it. There's only one player left, and it was my direct opponent. I did, in fact, mess that up pretty hard. Well played. Man, I had the advantage early first. Like, I fired first. I messed it up. Well. Bad luck. Nah, it was a skill issue. Prevented him from doing anything else. That, yes, that I did. Let's see what this is. Yeah, the opponent did some risky things, and it paid off for him. Alright, let's do it. Got a couple bozos in red team. I mean, that's true of blue team. Like, we're not gonna get even teams here. Like, there's at least a couple good players on red team. Need to do that. I see. So this one goes. I see how that works. Okay. So we have the tier 3 anything portal, and then we have the exit portal. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is in the tier 3 anything portal. I don't really want to do... I don't want to do the tier 3 anything stuff. I think I've got enough activities I can do without it. However... this leads... it'll change the angle slightly upwards. So I can still do vomitous firepower by having stuff here. Is this... that can support mines, so this is going to be one of those mega economy matches. This will be one of those matches where probably everyone gets an extraordinary amount of economy. Have to simply keep that in mind. Extraordinary amount of economy. Now the thing about the upgrade center, it isn't as efficient as like upgrading things aren't as efficient as just getting a new of the thing. So I am tempted to do like almost nothing but economy back here, by the way. Extraordinary number of portal nukes. Now, portal nukes should actually be a little difficult to pull off here. I guess you would have to throw them into here and make them go this way, but then they wouldn't be aimed where you want them to be. You know? Alright. Ah, I see. This is the edge. In that case, let's do this. I'll defend that later. Build this now. I'm going to have to slide these turbines back a lot, which is fine. Oh, the portals block. Okay, that changes things a lot. Interesting. Which means these just can't be here, like at all. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect those portals to block. They always do, but... That was, close. Almost limited myself there. That really is a good argument to have the, that is a very strong argument to have the... What's it called? Wait, how do you... I guess these vicariously connect or something, sort of? Scary. First off, rude. I appear to have collected some anger, it would seem. How? The world may never know. Tier 3 over here. Among other things. Alright, so I need several thousand more energy before I can carry on. I have also lost my tech. Loss of the cannon tech's gonna set me back a lot. I think I need to be more efficient at my portal usage. Probably need to do something like this. Cannot build that close. Still not good enough on the energy production. I like what he's doing here. I may have to do that. Of course, what he's done has already cost him. Good. Rude. You low-key forgot the rune setup. Oh no. Runes are a little complex, yes. It looks like they are also moonshine, so the portal-based setups are not going to be effective. Let's set this up again. I should probably focus fire on this guy. I see, I can no longer fire due to a teammate in the way. Well, that's unfortunate. Solid hit. Hit again. This back online. Yes, it would appear that relying on standard defenses is going to be the path to success here in this round. That's scary. Oh, nice shooting. Oh, 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 now that's a concentrator. Alright. It's a decent hit. Got some damage in. Good job. While I await the reconstruction of my technology, we will be obtaining more. Oh. Ooh. Dangerous. Pick up the extra armor. Yeah. See. Now he's fully in the way. Okay. Well, I guess I just won't be participating. At least not for a minute here. Oh. Did this break? This broke. This. 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 I then need to do... I already have some stability tech here, so I'm just going to add in weapons platforms. The alternative is, honestly, I could do some tier 3s on this side. I think I have a gap here for a moment. Let's just get a standard cannon here. Armor it up appropriately. A little bit of this in here. Gap is bigger now. It is. It is. It's very useful. I want to get a third. I should just not. I should just assume that I'm not going to be able to use the system at all. Instead, I'll build tier 3 style cannons here. Well, fake tier 3 cannons. Am I gonna get extra energy production here? No. I am gonna build some extra mines down here, though. That's one player down. Now we keep building up. Now we keep building up. But think of all the extra layers of concentration you can get if you build a rune and use the map's built-in concentrator. Did you think about that? Single pixel length concentration we're talking about? Let's see what happens here. Ooh. Honestly, the laser concentrator is quite the good, but that tier 3 is gonna be very shallow. Yeah. Alright. And it's still gonna be shallow. Better though. Ooh, it exploded. Honestly, the concentrator did very well. Probably doing runes top ace hasn't fired, but still. Has he? Is he not? He's had it set up to fire for a while. Looks like he didn't. 0 damage. No, you're right. You're right. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh. This looks pretty. Lasers make a lot of damage. Yes, yes they do. They burn. Map looks like a lot of firepower, not much defense. That's how we were playing it, yes. Science Frontline. It is a very similar map. Alright, looks like we're good to try this one out. Let's see what we got here. Now this looks pretty. It comes with eco though. That's different. It comes with a lot of eco. Like, I'm probably gonna sell off one of these turbines levels of eco. Okay. Okay. A phantom magda beam concentrator would be interesting. Wow, there's so much eco here, guys. This definitely sells something. Welcome to somewhere. Enjoy your stay. That's what that says. And by somewhere, I mean, I don't know. It's like... Welcome to it's something. It's a name of a place, and I don't know what the name of the place is. Alright, so I hesitate to go lasers here because lasers are going to struggle with the necessary damage output required to break all the things that we're about to face. That's just kind of how that's going to work. So do this. Some of that, then some of this being sends you up to 60. Nice. Do one more of these. It is about time we get some more energy production. So we are starting to need it. It's worth noting that me building out there will negatively impact the turbines, which I already have. So I would like to build them down here if possible, which... Okay, I cannot build them there. Can I build them here? It would seem so. Let's see what opening volley looks like here. Return to senders. Not much. I'm not seeing any particularly vulnerable bases, so I'm just going to fire. First shot advantage. Send it up here instead. Got a cannon merge and took out a portal. You'd love to see it. The upgrade's going. I need one more battery. Put them all the way back here. Already have a good one there, Mr. I Am Fake. Rest well. And so that looks solid, so we're just gonna hit it with... Now, my one machine gunner I built. Did some damage. We get lethal here? Not quite. It did some damage. A lot of damage. I'm hearing accelerator sounds. I like accelerator sounds. Very pretty. I don't know if pretty is the right word, but they are appealing to my ear. Oh! 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 The triple merge. Player annihilated. And that's a lot of damage. We hit him with a follow-up, yeah? There we go. Took out half his weapons, some of his eco, more of his defenses. I probably had lethal there, but I didn't nail that shot. So lethal was not obtained. More turbines. Shove them in the rear, yeah? Alright. Well, that player has given up. But the accelerator is very effective, it would seem. I've been penetrated. I am prepared for this eventuality. Let's make ourselves even more prepared. Alright. So we got some more stuffs. You know, I do like the idea of saying, oh, this is going to cause problems if I do that. And portals not work? They are working, as intended. Am I still being penetrated here? I am. Alright, so I need to aim up now. Which means I think I may want to swap techs here. Just to make it easier for me and everyone else. Because like otherwise we don't get a whole lot of verticality here. I guess I can keep pummeling the expansion. For whatever that's worth. Not seeing a whole lot of need for anti-air. I am seeing a need for stronger anti-laser. So let's do this. If they're doing that, then I'm going to do this guy here. It's another one down. Did he just get accelerated? Because that would be hilarious and amazing all at the same time. Aim this a little bit further down. And these guys were a little bit further down as well. There we go, that's some damage. I get a fourth one of you here. No. I remove this and then put you here. Yes. Now can I get a fourth one? Yes. And from here, I can do this. This is connected up here, so I don't have to worry about it. It's actually about perfect. I can stretch all the way across. And do the same thing, but again. Actually, this was about perfect as well. Oh, dude, the accelerators, man. Those accelerators just broke things and people. I want to see those hits. So I like what he was doing here. This was effective. This was... I mean, it would have been effective if we weren't specifically moonshot, but that is kind of why we specifically chose moonshot. This was effective, or at least scary. The eco shots are nice. But it looks like I was the one who really broke him. Because, well, he's got all this armor here, and then suddenly he didn't. The triple merge, guys. Look at it. That was a lot of damage. And Samster took over his base, which made our lives more difficult. I believe it was a... What was it? So he got hit here. And then he sold off. Which is unfortunate. For, you know, us. And also them. What a way to go. What hit him there? Dude, the concentrator, or the accelerator just blasting him. It just does so much damage all at once. I want to slow that down again. Slow it down to like 8th speed. Wait for it. It is so fast that even keeping it slow, it's just instantaneous. And just suddenly they're missing parts of their base. What actually finished him off here? Was it another blow from the constant? Yes, it was another blow from the from the accelerator. This time from the lower player. He just gets blasted. It's like 0-tick travel time for some of those faster projectiles. It impacts before the graphic catches up with it. Let's see, the destruction happens at 338. So if I do this, and slow this down to 16th speed, we can watch as the base just disintegrates. You can hear the projectiles coming. Okay, yeah, no, it's like... It is instantaneous travel time. He goes from having layers of defenses, like multiple... He goes from having multiple ablative layers to... And a, like, thick, hardened layer to just having nothing. It's just gone. In a frame. I mean, look at this. He's got 4 layers of metal, wood in between, 2 layers of energy shields, although the point word impact only had 1. Like, holy smokes. And it's just gone. That's the power of the accelerator. And that was this player who did it, so he's got a standard cannon accelerator is what it is. It's not even 20s, which do, you know, more damage, but... Slow it down to 32. How stretched those projectiles are? Yes. So we're at 1/32th speed. Which is just ridiculous. And then the projectiles won't even be on screen. They impact the damage happens before the projectiles are on screen. Oh man, that is devastating. And the limp projectiles come around afterwards. It's wild, yes, yes it is. That's what accelerators do. This is how FTL guns work? Yes. Alright, well that is 3 rounds in this lobby. So we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. As every 3 rounds we destroy the lobby and then make a new one. Giving everyone a chance to hop on in. All you need to do is press that join button, and for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Who needs nukes when you can just teleport death into their hearts? Exactly. Yeah, that's a good time. Alright, let's see, what else have we got here? This one looks like soon to be madness. Can you do an accelerator with nuke? No. Missiles like the swarm missiles and the nukes don't have any kind of accelerative properties. They go at a constant speed. You can concentrate them to get rid of the offset that is otherwise inherent in a cluster fire of missiles, but not the same thing. What about howitzers? Yes, you can accelerate howitzers. It's not worth doing, nor is it easy. Accelerators have other quirks which make them complicated. And have a great future in audiobooks. I would be very interested in trying that out. I did some audiobook narration. I've got a couple episodes in the channel of that. They weren't very popular, but also, you know, I'm not a publisher of such things. People don't come to me for audiobook narration. Yet. Do accelerate howitzer. It really isn't as interesting as you would want it to be. The thing about howitzer acceleration is that they collide with each other, unlike other projectiles. So you can't accelerate more than one howitzer at a time, and howitzers don't get the same kind of velocity that you do out of cannons. So they just don't accelerate in a fashion that is worth mentioning. Ever consider a second channel? I have considered a second channel. In fact, that is on one of my goals for this coming year. I have plans. I actually have 3 other channels planned with different things. We could shoot like 3 or 4 of them, accelerate like 15 of them. No, that is the one thing you cannot do with the accelerators. Oh, well, that's a clever use of the fort's flag. I think I want to do this, followed by... Alright, so given that this is a forced truce match, we have a forced truce situation going on here. I definitely need to focus on eco first. So we're doing this. And then upgrades are happening. There's this I can connect to, which seems to have... I think those are cannons? I think those are cannons. Then there's this, which has missile launchers. Followed by... I think I would like to do these as our option. Based on the distribution of resources, we're going to get this first. A light in this dark world, yes. I'm glad you enjoy. The narration stuff, yeah. So the things I'm looking to start are a narration channel. I'm also looking to start a AI music channel, which I understand has opinions around it, but the reality is YouTube generally wants to go that direction. So cooking channel, not immediately. I could do a cooking type channel. I think that won't be on the list of things I do. It's not that it hasn't been considered, I just think it won't be on the list of things I do. We still have time, so we're gonna get this. Another one of these. It appears to be a spider in the center of the map. Yes. It's got so many legs. It's made out of hydraulics. It's this. There's several of them here. So these three actually have connections. Spiders, like, as a concept, is such an interesting concept. Like, what kind of creature has hydraulics for legs? If cooking is off the table, there's no chance of mukbang. Why are you like this? You know, I'm not exactly the cooking archetype of human. I can do it to save my life. The stakes have to be saving my life, you know? Now, my brother's big into the whole cooking stuff. He had a cooking channel for a while, except he didn't really get along with the whole content creation archetype of things generally. The stakes are a rare event, yes. What is hydraulics for legs? Yes. They're quite wild creatures, you know? In every sense of the word. My question is, did I get enough weight here to shove this in here? I did. So I'll be able to add that in, but not before the doors open, which means they are the moonshine. Those are in fact the indestructibles. Don't forget they only eat solid prey in liquid form. Yes. Looks like teammate wants this. I will let him have it, but I will be claiming this up here. Which also means I probably want this somewhere here-ish. doors they open. We have they do open very slowly, if you haven't noticed, so that's why I'm not going on about it. Well, that's rude. See, I could have connected here the whole time. These weren't nukes. That was supposed to be a sniper. Alright. That's a hit. Now we need to keep you close. At least until we have the energy to do more. I will follow up that shot once my weaponry comes off cooldown. Oh, he put an energy shield there. No. I hate big doors here, but I'll have to do. Close, but not quite. Alright, this thing needs to open. Cute. Like one more of these here. Should open these so that they don't get touched, and I can close them at a more appropriate time. Yes, close it, please. Thank you. Let's do this. Now I see cannon here that needs to be blasted. There we go. That's the kind of damage I wanted to see. It wasn't actually a full overcan. There's something there, not a hit. I think they don't like me, chat. I think they're hitting me something real hard. You'd be slightly lower. Better. Course ring? No. Not here. Open this up. Slightly higher with you. Alright, rebuild my energy production, which keeps getting blasted. Okay. I need this door like permanently open, is what I need. I also need more batteries, because I keep losing the ones down here. This is the worst place for batteries, but it's where I'm putting them. I just built that. Oh, well, I just upgraded it. Stop it. Could have been better, could have been way worse. Well, I lost my primary weaponry. I got a holy punishment. Okay, that happened. Rip stuff? Yeah, like actually just rip everything. I need a sniper. I don't have things. I need a sniper first, so I can get something on the board. Let me put this here. No. Yeah. Good? Alright. The repair bill off of this has been untenable. That's what it has been. Okay, what else can I do here? I can do... I guess this counts as a place where I can... Alright. That'll get me some more cash flow. I would like to remove this plague if possible. There's just not enough energy production in this world. There we go, there's some damage. Closing. What? Alright, I guess I deserve that. He just doesn't have things in places. What happened here? These permanently disconnected. So. Okay. Alright, I told you to open. Got some damage in there. I just built those. I feel like I'm just sitting here constantly rebuilding turbines and never do anything due to being perpetually energy starved. not useful. You still see the energy shields online. Now that's a good hit. Much better. That's not a good hit for us. Am I over the doors? No. Would actually like that back if possible. Should be enough. On, not quite. There we go. That's a hit. That's a real hit. Going. How do I still not have enough energy production to fire my weapons, guys? This is ridiculous. As we have Mr. Fahrenheit coming in to rejoin the incursion for 14 months. That's every month since we started streaming. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, friend. We've regained access to all the beautiful emotes on the channels with the special access rule on Discord. But you knew that already. Alright, what else can I do here? Good hit. Deep hit. Okay. People keep cannoning your energy production. Yes! Yes, they do. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Like that, you know? That's a good bit of damage. Take this opportunity to lash out everywhere. Now that's a good hit. Oh, the door snipe. Not like this. Okay, still get it. Still get it. Those are too high. Well, there's literally nothing left. Okay, so good to know. We're going to close this, open these. I am going to do this. Okay, we're looking at this thing. Let's close this, open this. Add some damage. Don't have enough metal here. Come the EMPs. I'm finally getting some energy production after all these years. Alright. That's not good. Managed to sneak that in there. Wow. And I just dropped the fire beam. Oh, wow, he made that shot. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can't reconnect to these. Okay. It's a dev node situation. Okay. If I do this here, I heard a sound that I hate. You know what I don't have enough of? Anti-air, just across the board. You know what I don't have money for? Anti-air. That is one thing that the enemy players have over us. It would say, oh wait, no they don't. This is... yeah, painful. Okay. Whew. I did it! I hit him. They have so much anti-air, these missiles are a waste of time. What else can I do here? Honestly, this cannon platform is okay-ish. It's no longer a high priority construct, it would seem. Swing and a miss. Fortune upon the buildup. How you doing? If I can get this. I want another energy weapon. Man has so many energy shields everywhere. Like, I mean, he also has that stupid amount of flak, which teammates actually did a good job with that shot. Yay, we got some damage in. Isn't it pretty? Get this guy here, and then I definitely need a new technology option. Expending on tech is... I think I need to do... if I sell that, it becomes... defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Do like put this guy here, and put this guy here. Oh, I almost got it. It's just got so many doors, it's kind of insane. I see. That's happening. What? Is there like a concentrator in there or something? Because I had, what, it's 2 doors plus, well, maybe 2 doors penetrating the... Yeah, 2 doors penetrating the... No, because that still should have survived, unless it was damaged. It might have been damaged by... I'm not sure. Well, teammate claims all this, which will help. Huh. It actually makes it. And if he had follow-up laser, got sniped during the plasma shot, that would do it. If I got sniped during the plasma shot. Oh man. Like it's just, he was just so far ahead. I can't believe I struggled with the energy for so long. No focus fire. Well, there was nothing to focus fire with. Like I had, you know, one laser, and I didn't have the energy to fire it. Kind of a problem. All right, let's see what we get here. You rebuilt your weapons like 10 times. Yeah, I believe it. It's kind of intense, yes? Let's see what we got here. Skyscraper. What is it? I tried out Valheim the other day. I encountered the joy that is the bear. And you can parry the bear. Alright, let's see what this one is. Oh. One player disconnected, 2 players disconnected. I see, so there's foundation nodes mixed in. So I am this position, good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of a fair few things here to make this function. It's worth noting there is a foundation node here, so as long as I don't delete that node, then I'll be okay to do things. Big things. This must be deleted. That's not negotiable. Core drop, the core cannot be dropped here. Or moved in any way for that matter. I didn't need to put those there. I should have done this first. It's going to be another reasonably high eco map. I think laser's questionable, but I suspect I want to go for them anyways. There's not a lot of places here for turbines. I can definitely fit some here. Like so. Nukes good in this map? Probably. Probably. I'm not gonna build them, but they are probably good on this map in the forwardmost position specifically. Can I slide these down? Do I want to slide these down? Probably do, don't I? Deleting that turbine did harm my energy production a little bit. Throws this off, but not more than be thrown off by losing that lower position here. That's too close to the core. Or is it? Yes, it is. It's too close to the forward. So I do actually just need to have a turbine array up here somewhere. I'm content to have it here, because if I go higher, then I'm going to get in the way of the teammates. Good mortarage. If he nails this, there's a chance he gets an elimination here. Oh, didn't quite get the kill. I think he probably won't get the kill at this point. You know what? I'm not doing that there. That's too much. Yes, I think he'll no longer get the kill, but he did a lot of damage. And among that damage was the fear. Huh. He's actually digging through. Fascinating. Did not expect. Can I get closer here? No, okay. So I do actually need to pull this back slightly. Attempting a course string map. Is it? Is it though? Is it really? When you see this, do you think I should course swing this? Because I don't. This looks about as defensible as you're gonna get. I think I do actually want to not do tiny doors here. Similar reasons as the last time. I have to aim all over the place and frequently. Oh, I'm certainly going to need a lot more energy production. Scale that up right now while I can, but there's a problem. They are almost certainly moonshine once again. Would also like to have one of you. Might be able to fit you in here, actually. That'd be interesting. can. Still not seeing any more. Oh, those are counter mortars. Okay, those are mortars. So let's get this up here. It's worth noting that due to the starting layout of these forts, there is a real chance of victory via causing the opponent to panic and build too much. That burn. I'm gonna do return to sender things, it would seem. I can live with that. I will now await and build up storages and continue to build up the eco because I can. Let's do this way. What else can I get here? A sniper. I like that idea. That's what I need covered. There are portal nukes coming. It's these portals up top that will be the portal nukes. Now to keep that in mind. I will get to fire my laser beams before their nukes become relevant. Let's chop this so when it goes, it takes the rest of it with it. Let's do this then. Here we see the tower collapse. It will not collapse in spectacular fashion. It does not have physics enabled, as it were. As you can see, collapsing is occurring, and it's just kind of not. That man has those. They are backwards TM, but I think that's on purpose. That's what I think. There we go. It's a solid hit. Okay, and that's what I want to see. I'd like to get all three of these online and active at the same time. So I need to have this fly, followed by this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy. He didn't collapse, which is unfortunate. I believe he understands that additional energy shields are not the path to progress. He's fire. This is where the whole damage output thing comes in. Because I'm a little bit, you know, lacking in the raw DPS. We're getting work done, but I suspect it isn't going to be enough. There are holes all over this tower. Let's not do that. Please activate that portal. I want you to activate that portal. You did. I think he's trying to bait me with the exposed snipers. That's what he's doing. Oh, I guess I deserved that. That'll slow me down a bit. Player down. Not gonna be able to burn through the rest of this, am I? Not quite. Touched innards, but enough. Collapsing debris. Let's see, instantly connected up there, which is a little scary. Now I just have to get all the way through all of this armor. There it is. That's the damage I needed to deal. Now I can actually hit his insides cleanly. Gosh! I did 54,000 damage worth of laser beams. You know this map? This map is actually pretty alright. I kind of felt bad for the direct opponent there. I just shut down everything he did. It was Buzz Top Cat again. Poor man just kept getting blasted. I didn't really get to participate much in the other fights. The fact that the tower doesn't completely destruct when you damage it Means that I have to spend a lot of time breaking the tower down if I want to participate elsewhere. What little I could. I mean, it was effective when I could, but... Man, look at how many nukes this guy's got. That's 9 nuclear launchers, dude. 9 of them. He never had an opportunity to fire them at me. Not even once. What did end up breaking the opponents here? Like, I know Samster is hitting with howitzers and cannons. Was it just... I think it just ended up being Han and Samster. Just continuously hitting with cannon fire. Yeah, that's what it was. Between Han and Samster. Oh my gosh. He has 1% HP remaining. I need to point that out. Yeah, between Han and Samster, they were just punching bases out of existence. Another cannon shot. Howitzer cannon follow-up. Yeah. And then Jeffers is next on the chopping block. Just getting pummeled by cannon fire. Then it's only, I don't know, down at 1%. And then Top Cat. The lasers weren't as effective as I hoped they would be. Even with 4 of them, I wasn't able to dig through things. I mean, I kind of was. I was able to dig through enough to prevent him from doing anything, but in terms of actually breaking, it just wasn't there. At least I had the energy production to fire my weapons this time. That's important to me. Just kept punching his foundations. This is one of the situations where standard rockets probably would have been a stronger option. If I just did like an alternating formation of rockets in like the box build. Probably just would have broken Top Cat. But in doing so, there's a good chance that it would have gotten nuked, which... a problem. You shut down the devastating portal nuke, though. Yeah. I didn't consider portal nukes. What kind of portal nukes plays could have been made on this map? And the answer is... a lot. That's, concerning. Honestly, you could do the double-sided nuke play. On this? On that one. Just lose 2 mines. Oh, we still have no turbines here. Or nothing, no eco at all. This I can get behind. Alright, we're doing that, we're doing this. This looks cheesable. I'm not gonna play around with that right now. Oh, hello. Okay. I see what's happening now. Is it not fit here? Oh. Okay. That's enough to get us started. We'll do this because of my current position in the world. Start with the core already dropped. How do you eliminate anyone? It actually looks reasonably eliminatable. Because I can't connect, I can't anchor the core there, so if something happens, then I just die. So, keep that in mind. Are you aware of armadillos by bomb standards? I was looking at that. I was looking at the different tournaments. I'm going to say no, but only because I didn't put it in my calendar and I don't remember exactly when it is. Well, hello there. We have Lavito Feliz coming in and joining the incursion with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to other beautiful emotes here in the Discord, as well as a special access for all on Discord. Welcome to the party. Beautiful members chat. He's raised close to €700 in donations for the prize pool. This Fort's ranked videos. I love the small supporting Force community. Yeah, that's one thing I love about the Force community in general. They just kind of do that. It's great. It makes me happy. And you know, I'm always happy to support that kind of stuff. I will have to look into when exactly it is. Is he looking for another caster? Because I might be able to assist in that, you know, for reasons like casting. those incendiaries or cannons? Don't know if the English section is covered yet. Yeah. I'll have to... I can reach out and ask. Should I care about the map control stuff? They seem to care at least a little bit, and therefore I should probably. That's gonna be a weak spot. Someone's on fire. That won't actually break. I'm gonna need 2 cannons to break what he currently has. Okay, we're a little high. That's a good shot. Rude. Really? Still open? Break this thing. So he doesn't have much in the way of eco. We've broken his mines. If we get rid of the last of his turbines there, should be in a good spot to breaking the rest of him. I'm not seeing anything on his side that would prevent me from just howitzering him out of the game. Got half a mind to do that. This is going to be a massive problem. I'm seeing a strange lack of tier 3s. Given the context. Slightly lower for you. Slightly higher for you. And you way up here. Better. Let's see. Bomb signed to a stream earlier. I doubt he still is. We're hitting the spot we want to hit. We want to hit this spot here, because if that goes away, Su2 goes away. Their ability to sustain. Is that meant to be tier 3? Or is that just a turbine platform? That is a lot of cannons all at one time. I have earned the ire of their cannon stacker. We need to aim slightly lower here. Okay, that's going to be a nasty repair bill for him. Alright. It just goes straight to his spot. We have tier 3s of our own. It's a lot of damage dealt. I can see him trying to repair, it's just... it's just too much. We still have anti-air on board. You'd love to see it. Oof. You can see the core. It's dangling. That just went clean through the howitzer platform, which is unfortunate. So I think we're just going to do this for the time being. We'll slide this in here to intensify it, but I'm not expecting to do much with it. No door snipe, please. That's just a lot of thickness there. I'll keep these still going. Let's do this. The EMP is a lot. Another one down. Well, first one down, I should say. He's got a matter of time before that breaks him in totality. Hello there, Zolt again. Welcome back. How have you been? Alright, let's see if I can't get... I'm just concerned about attempting to do the expansion thing. Okay, one needs to aim slightly lower. There it is. And down he goes. Bye. The tier 3s are doing great work, it would seem. And we have cannons. Oh, it all comes crumbling down. Alright, I believe I have earned the ability to expand here. How high can I aim with my current lineup? Kinda sorta sufficiently. I can assist the tier 3 is slaughtering. You'll love to see it. Let's do this. Oh, only one player left, and there's no way I get an angle on that guy. Although I hit his eco spot. This is a situation where the teammates are going to get it before I have the opportunity to. That's just how that's going to work. Maybe if I were to do this. Give. And down he goes. Kaboom. Delete all doors to get exposed. Yes, that is in fact the plan. Okay, so this is like Rat Hole, but better. I like it. Tier 3 lover map. Yes, like actually though. Teammate dropped his core into the abyss. You love to see it. Cool map. Yeah, I'm into it. I like it a lot. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. You need only press that join button once the lobby comes back online. Yes. And for everyone else who's enjoying the content, who's watching, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, the Discord is the best place to generally chat and keep up with activities and events and such, because that is where we post everything and where I go to when I'm simply hanging out off stream. Doing some Valheim the other day. By the other day, I mean like 2 days ago. It was a surprisingly alright time. Actually, I guess it wasn't that surprising. Valheim's got some good reviews for good reasons. Hey, Puzzles here. I think we've done all of these at least once. You've been enjoying the Valheim? Yeah, Valheim is pretty alright. Every time I play a melee combat-based game, it makes me yearn for chivalry or Jedi Knight games. Multiple hours of planting, harvesting onions will cause brain damage. You see, that's what Necess is for. You gotta get the, the actually good base building mechanics. This one was fascinating. Do something weird. Even if you turn, we're turning rocks in the middle. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I'm not super into it. Did I have a favorite map from Pyle's improvisational tournament? I hadn't thought about that. There were so many ones that were just good beyond the average that it was difficult. I just didn't even consider it. I was just like, these are all amazing, and I want them. I want them in my map list. Of course, they were all 2v2 maps, so don't, play them, but... to get bronze gear and go troll hunting? Yes. Well, what was it? Me and Core are already at a point where I think we're confident to go troll hunting. I think that's only because we've smashed our faces against the bears enough that I don't think anything else can cause permanent damage to us anymore. It's like, on the scale of emotional damage. Trying to beat NG +4 in your Ranger. Understandable. And he's gone. Alright, well. I forget what new game I got up to, and Heroes of Hammerwatch. I don't think it tells you. I don't think there's an achievement I can check to find out. Let's see. Well, I've at least beaten the Dark Citadel in New Game +5. So there's that. Welcome back, Bombadosic. I had to check to see what level I did. Yes. I recalled playing some more off-stream afterward. Because I wanted to play the game, and it just wasn't that doing that well on stream generally. But I imagine 40-45. I think when I was doing the off-stream stuff, it was mostly like starting new characters. That there, I need to put this here. They added map instances that can drop from bosses. One-time use that if you beat it, gives you rare gear of your choice between a few rappers. That's pretty neat. I think in this instance I would like to go with a specific tech. I'm going to sit here and wait until I can obtain. Hearing ropage sounds. HH2, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. It's a top-down action hack and slash kind of game. And if you're playing mage, it's like Vampire Survivors. Inbound or outbound? Outbound. It's actually a neat little co-op game. I quite like it. We did some streams of it a while back. Can I not build this here? Why? Okay, well. There you go. Think top-down Diablo with worse gear, but roguelike with infinitely scaling stats on your side and the enemy side. Yeah, I think that's a good description. That's a very good description. But the first one very fun, yeah. And the second one is Nice. Oh, disconnected. I like building my weapons platform such that if it breaks, I lose my whole base. Why? I don't know. Base saw blade user, yes. And click. I need to defend this a bit more before I get cannon o'clocked. Real late on the whole cannon o'clock timing. I can definitely fit some turbines back here, yeah. That's just a thing we can do, right? There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to hit that. But I can hit that. Oh. Firebird. Interesting. Okay. One player eliminated. That's the hit I was looking for. They haven't connected to any of the weapons. I haven't gotten my... upgrade sensor yet, so I need that. I need to prioritize that. Firebird is underrated in 1v1s. Is he though? That's like the one thing he's really good at. Like that and timing attacks. Both of those are too high. Don't have to see him in ranked. No, fair enough. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get that one in there. Some damage. And it all comes out crumbling down, luckily leaving very little for his teammate to claim. No, luckily for us. This, however, might become a problem. Alright, first off, rude. I think he hit both of those. Got him. The only one with Dancy on the team. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real bad feeling. I'm the only participant there. Surgical slice, yes. The long overhang is criminal. Good. Yeah, this map is definitely gonna turn on whether or not you can control. You get the tug of war experience on the bottom and also the top, but no one contested the top. Or fought for the top, either way. Yes. Hey there, Tar, welcome. How you doing, Zach? Or should I say welcome back? Welcome change for the eyes on this map. Yeah, there's one... It's not Mars. Is it Mars? There's this one background that someone made a long time ago where it's just... The background is just... The whole thing is a flashbang. And I don't know why the environment was so popular. But, oof. Are these official maps, community maps? Community maps. Although community maps do have the tendency to become official maps, and I'm pretty certain none of the ones we have played have become official maps. At least I can say with confidence because I've played them enough to know that. Literal sun. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Top is almost impossible to get before game ends. I believe it. Covenanthon. I'd really rather not. If you guys want it, I can turn it on, but I personally am not interested. You seem very well done. Yeah, a majority. Well, I don't want to say that, but there is a huge amount of community-created maps that are very, very well done. The developers push a lot of motivation into players creating maps. So that's good on them. Back. I think everyone's back. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to do things here, it would seem. To sell this immediately. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of these maps. Sell this, we get this. Okay, he's built up here. We have to remove this if possible. He's got that built. I can't disconnect this, but I should no longer need to have it connected. Yeah, okay. There's really nothing for me to hit here, is there? I might be able to break this guy's turbines. There's a solid chance. Yeah, I get sniped now. I need to find longer term solutions to the things I'm seeing here. Huh. Okay. Just gonna leave that then. There's something here. It's a sniper. What does that look like? This? That's not gonna be great. I am floating too many resources here. Get this down here, fix this up. I'm just at a loss for action. Hit something and I don't know what it is. Yoink. Did you sell that? No, you just didn't have. Okay. This is what I would need. Alright, we're changing text here. You're doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. To do things here, great and glorious things. Technically I control this bit, so I don't need to do much here other than armor it up some more. The base is very decorative in appearance. Or decorative in design, I should say. place something big that was probably a cannon. Could also have been a howitzer. What? Okay, well, I can't blast that, so I'm just gonna blast it this way instead. Can I fit this guy like right here? I believe I can. Unless it does that. There's a chance here he hits me with a... Try it now, I dare ya. Please fire. Alright. Please fire the weapon. It's a sandbag. Can I fit? Yes. There's like 8 picks on check this. Alright, as long as I upkeep the firepower here, we should be in an okay spot. While he is getting economy going. Not getting much in the way of progress. Come on. It is worth noting that I could do some howitzer drop shenaniganery. I am not doing so, but that is on the list of options. Play Firebird again. Awkward. This. Let's keep escalating this though. lot of... What just happened? I see, they hit something here and eliminated my everything here. Okay. They took this out with something. I didn't see what it was. But it's painful. It's real painful. It's probably someone from up top. Oh, that's not gonna be great. A shot from behind. I held it. Rude. Can I fit another weapon here? Appears to be a cannon here. I lost my tech in that fight, which is unfortunate because I need that tech specifically. Painful. Coming over here to not. That's bad. That's real bad because that means that I'm going to lose access to all of this, and there will not be anything I can do about it. Not really. And I don't have that tech again. Okay, in that case, I desperately need to change text here. Get it? Too slow. There it is. See if I can morph this into something workable. That was so much worse. I lost the tech, but... Okay. One. Oh, it's exposed. Serious sandbagging right now. That's bad. This is how it ends, boys. God, everything is just falling apart. So what actually destroyed my connection in the middle there? Because it hit behind me, very behind me. So I went from having this to not having anything here in a single strike. It was a cluster. Oh, no, it was just a laser beam that hit both connections at the same time. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Man, I almost broke through here. He was so close to breaking. Like, he had nothing. Like, there's nothing in there. It had been shattered so hard. Okay, well played. Hit them with swarms in top phase and noticed me. Yes, that seems to have been the case. Quite like a style. Yeah, it's interesting. Riptar, you'll be missed. And Bombadosic, you will also be missed. We got some more slots in the lobby. New game plus 4 beaten. Ah, yeah, congratulations. And Top Cat? Did something happen to the lobby? Cold weather in Florida? Yes. I actually quite like the weather in Florida right now. It's compared to the rest of the United States, cold is not the correct description. But it is cold by Florida standards, and it is pleasantly enjoyable by human standards. It is not warm. Yes, it is not warm. It is a reasonable temperatures. I dare say. 22 in Orlando by you. Yep, technically below freezing. What you drinking? I'm down to juice. It's an acai juice. Watered down pretty heavily. Because I like water. Alright, let's do it. Now we wait. Looks like there is a platform here and a mild reward for connecting to it. Excellent. Yeah, I'll grab this tech specifically. I should be selling off all of this. Then I should be doing this. Drinking water has become a dear hobby of yours. I'm a big fan of water in general. water, various juices, tea, especially tea, which is, you know, basically just water. And before I do that, let me get stability tech on. Undo this, actually. There's some basic stability here. I didn't need that tech. Should I sell it off? Nuclear launch detected. That's not so bad. You a cool water or room temperature water kind of guy? I can do both. I'm not partial. If I've done physical activity, strenuous physical activity, then I will prefer cool water. But unless I've done that, then I just don't care. It just doesn't matter to me. Did I not? Apparently I didn't actually build the stability tech. Okay, well that's unfortunate for me. I have a couple MGs here, but I don't think they're really investing into that kind of firepower. Let's see what we got. There's that one nuke. I like what I'm seeing otherwise. You have developed an unhealthy obsession with fresh-made watermelon juice. My problem with watermelon juice is watermelons exist and they are made out of juice. Like, why juice them when you can just eat them and it's the same thing? Watermelons are the juice. That's awkward. Those gunners need to be fired. Watermelons are just uncompressed juice. Yes. How's it going, Asco? Welcome in. You have an unhealthy obsession with vodka melon juice? Now that I can get behind. Get that one of these in here, yeah. Yeah. And to open up, I'm way late to the weapons party. I don't have an angle to help the whole anti-air thing. Not really. It's unfortunate because really could use a little bit more. Getting some good hits in there. I'm gonna do this. This one. Really? He's getting it with an AP sniper of all things? Target eliminated. All your homies love the specific heat of water. You know, water does have a good specific heat. Makes for a great capacitor of all things thermal. Anything else here? I need to be careful with this. Don't want to be blocking anything. You know what? Actually, let's do this here. I hit here and then here and then I twitched. That threw off my aim. Let's keep it going. Pure turn discovered. Where's energy shields are. Oh! I crunched it! But he had enough stability tech to keep it alive. Alright, undo this. I don't particularly need to replace it. I'm gonna do it anyways. My teammate in the way of my shield. Or in my way. Teammate in front of me. Is my the age-old Ford's question. Is my teammate in front of me, my shield, or in my way? Yes. That is, in fact, and one of the major questions to ask. However, I believe I'm blasting here next. Because of that. Death by laser beam. Oh, rip those. Lasers together strong. Well, he's got no more howitzers, so now I can get behind that. Enough energy to last us for a good bit. We have plenty of machine guns to clear these skies. Now all we need to do is clear out those portals and those energy shields, and there's one core remaining. Hello there, Dragon. Welcome in. How you doing today? That was him. That was him doing something to himself. What it was exactly, I don't know, but we may never find out. Unfortunately, he seems to have left his entire base completely devoid of base, which is, you know, a problem. Alright, rude. I'm gonna break your energy shields for that. Death by laser beam. A little trip indeed. I didn't touch him in that time. I don't think I touched him at all that round. Like, I don't think there was any friendly fire, which is a surprise to me given the amount of energy shields they had. I was, you know, would reasonably have expected some damage. I think he just collapsed himself. Because, yeah, he's got blinking struts. He's got blinking 1 longs, blinking 2 longs, and the 1 long is load bearing. Load bearing 1 longs. It's a tale told and self-destructs. Keep firing your lasers? Yes. I will. Floated so much metal this game. I hate it. Needed to trim down on fat. Yes. Yeah. Got so fat he went the way of the fat influencer. We have swarms and rockets. Either of which would have taken out the either of which would have taken out those energy shields, and then, well, follow-up. 20 mils, just like hilarious. You're blinking 1 long? Yeah. 1 longs are a problem. You love to see it. Let's press this button. Did that not? It doesn't randomly assign. Alright. Yeah. Check the song sheets. Yes, I haven't added it to the list. I do want to do a big music overhaul kind of such. It's on the list to, it is on the ones I am keeping track of for my next overhaul. Blinking. Yeah, the 1 longs will get you. Gotta be careful with them. Gotta be real careful with them. So from this position, do this. Still needs this. There are consequences to that decision, but it's the one I'm making. Alright, so let's do this. I want to do a few things. Can I get this here? I can, and it's not going to be too big of an issue, I think. So first off, we'll do... May as well start with the aggressive option, I suppose. But first I need eco developments. I'm too rusty. How dare you? Playing forts imperfectly. Alright, I need this here now. When I connect the middle, you cannot connect the middle. That is mechanically not possible. You can get me to breaking the wall though, that's fair. This is why I need these things here. I get no more volleys, okay. No problem. I just hit my own door, or hit my own wall. That's a lot of damage, and I don't like that. Can I hit this here? Without never hit. Energy production. Brave soul, I approve so much. Took one of them out. mortar OP. Oh, that's bad for us. Alright, let me do this. I mean, I drunkified both of them, but... Alright, let's do this then. What else can I do? Oh dear. Do it again, I dare you. Did it. That one gunner just took out 6 mortar shells. I feel the need to point that out. There we go. That's a hit I was looking for. Is this man just sandbagging everything? Hey, disconnected it right as it launched. Well, that's rude. So that missile launcher dude is down. We just have to get some actual damage on the board. That sounds like damage on the board. one. I can swap to these. There's a core eliminated. He's doing some portal nuke stuff now. Oh, he just blasted himself. Where did that machine gunner come from? Probably right there. I need just a little bit more of an angle on this for slightly more power. How did I hit the... I hit something. Let's build it back. Rude. Okay, so now we're once again good here. And oh, got their everything. Neat. Alright, I think it is now time. I need to delete this, maybe do this. All of this. And let it go. Honestly, the accelerators work pretty well. Explosions! The mortar setup? Yes. And the thumping mortars. Yeah, I like the mortar plays. The mortar play is fun. The mortar play is real fun. Let's see, because there was a couple players that went straight to heavy weapons toward the beginning. And that has consequences, as you guys are familiar. Like, the meta is to go for rockets, because rockets are just amazing. But with Dragon going portal mortars and me going standard mortars, things kind of spiraled quickly. But you managed to get hits onto important targets when it mattered. And honestly, this little lip here was the reason we were able to survive, because I could do things like get anti-air here. And then they just... The massive reduction of damage was beautiful. You know, once I fixed the machine gunners. Yeah, because our frontmost player here went cannons first, and that was almost lethal. Poor Tall Enough getting bullied by mortars from below. Look at that. Just shutting down Samster's rockets entirely, while blasting Tall Enough's mortars, or rockets out of the game. The missiles here were very well done from teammate. The missiles from the opponent here, from Junior Nuts, was terrifying. Like, they got work done. Oh my god, look at that. And then he just starts sniping out my teammate's cannon. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's all gone. I was really expecting this player to have something here, and I just kept hitting it like, okay, he's got to have something here, right? Because like even at this point in time, my teammate had like 3 cannons placed. There's just nothing here, so I was surprised by that. And yeah, just the mortars broke the entire opponent, all of them. Let's see, teammate lost this. He didn't, I don't know that he ever reconnected. No, he never reconnected. If you're in chat there, this is cheese. You can reconnect. You still had a node connected over here. You could reconnect. Did see that spot? Yeah. That's kind of an important element. Which I assume meant that you were kind of sitting back here for the rest of the game, just building heavy weapons and waiting for an opportunity to strike. When you had it the whole time? No idea he kept your mortars alive for so long. Junior Nuts there really wanted your mortars. Like, it was a concern. he was pining for them with snipers and everything. Especially once those that cannon came out. Yeah, that round was dangerous, just a problem. Looks like this player finally started going for the missile route, which I don't know that I ever saw used. Because, you know, annihilation happened, and then teammate with the howitzer finished off the top base. Oh, there's just so many mortars. There's, what, 12 mortars blasting the enemy all game? I was really hoping to get more damage in here by shoveling the mortars through that portal. Built me protected ones. Yeah, I mean, I saw you build them up here before, but that's when he blew himself up. Oh no. Is that a portal? That's a portal. Okay, I think that player is just relatively inexperienced. Good to know. It's a good opportunity for him to learn, you know? Portal's not particularly useful in that situation. You didn't build? Ah! When it was disconnected and you claimed it. God, that is such a painful experience. Just face tanking those mortars over and over and over again. Yeah, once I saw that was gone, I was like, oh, that's full cleared. Let me change targets to the, you know, the real threat, Samster. Top didn't build a weapon? Yeah. No, I think he did. I think he did. He built something. Well, he built something that exploded when I blew it up. But it never actually fired. Built snipers. I'll check back here in a second. Oh, so that's satisfying. Yeah, we know how this went. So something happened here. No, yeah, he built a cannon here. That's what it was. Just a cannon. With no doors, or anything else for that matter. So that makes sense. I was like, I blew something up. I saw him place something there, and then I shot it with the mortars. It was like, and I blew it up. And a plasma beam. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so he's putting doors on it, and then that's when I send the mortars and break everything. I imagine I break the plasma first, which detonates the cannon, and then just leaves nothing present. Yeah, it takes everything out. At which point Tolenov is able to connect in and build some real weapons there. Straight all heavy tech before building anything? Yes, that's exactly what he did. Well, hopefully it's a learning experience to know why you don't do that. You get mortared. You get mortared real good.
Go to my challenge.
What's going on here? No. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to wind it down here. It has been a great stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time. I'll have to say good night one and all. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so you get more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week, and I'm looking forward to seeing more forts. I'm gonna be doing some more modded forts because I got the itch to check up the latest mod stuffs. So make sure to check back for that. But for now, have a good night everyone, and I will see you guys later.